All right, what's up, guys? We're live. We're going to be playing franchise mode in NHL 26 as the Blackhawks, kind of keeping the story going that I've been doing. Uh, on season 9 now, we've won the cup the last 4 years in a row, so we're going to go for our fifth cup, boys. Just getting everything set up right now. Yo, what's up, AFK? What's going on, man? We got season 9 coming up, boys. Let's go. I'm back. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't streamed in like a week. I've been like so busy. But we're back, boys. Gonna have a long stream today. I didn't end up going live yesterday like I wanted to, but we're gonna run it back today and hopefully win another Stanley Cup. We're going for our fifth Stanley Cup in a row, boys. Let's go. Pretty much running it with the same team as well. Didn't really lose anybody besides Carter George, our goalie. So I got another good goalie that was actually on the Canadian World Junior team too. Yesterday was my buddy's birthday. Yo, happy belated birthday to him, bro. Boys, I think we're pretty much ready to go. So we're gonna do a couple regular season games before we get to the playoffs. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, man. And Happy New Year, because I don't think I've seen you in chat in a minute. But I also haven't been live since the first. Yo, what's up, Cooper? What's going on, man? Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Just getting the stream set up. I think we're good to go now, though. All right, boys, we're ready to go. So this will be our first regular season game. I haven't played NHL since the World Junior Tournament, so this will definitely be my warm-up game. It's been a minute since I played NHL. But we'll do like we usually do, play a couple regular season games, and then play every game in playoffs for the most part. Gotta lock in. Yeah, last stream was a lot of fun, though, doing the World Junior Tournament. That was pretty cool. And of course, I won it, boys, as Canada. Let's go. Sadly, Canada couldn't get it done in the World Junior Tournament, but at least they won bronze, though, so I'll take it.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Quick pass to Vlasic. And he takes the pass. Nice, has the puck against the half wall. What a steal in his own end.
Brantford cooked London last night. Holy. Yeah, I know. I saw the end of the second and I saw the third period. Yeah, we played really well. Team's looking really good this year, boys. We added a few more players at the OHL trade deadline as well, so team's looking pretty good, I can't lie. I'm going to be seeing them again in a few weeks. Already got my tickets for my next 3 games, so I'm hyped. That's basically what I saw too. Yeah, they played really well last night. London always has like a decent team, so they're not that bad, honestly.
To be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get
their younger team now that O'Reilly's gone to Kitchener. Oh yeah, they sold all their players like for the most part. But they still have some good players on that team. I feel like London always has a really deep team. But yeah, I mean they won the O the last 3 years, so it makes sense. They've been like so good for so long. But hopefully Brantford can win it this year. I'd say like the contenders would be like Brantford, Kitchener, Windsor, Ottawa, and probably Barrie. Those are probably like the top 5 teams.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone and time to go on the attack. His reflexes on display tonight.
Damn, what a save. Holy. I thought I was scoring that for sure. What do you think about Kabalkin's commitment to University of Massachusetts? Yeah, it's pretty good for him. Hopefully he can play in Halifax for 1 more year, though. But yeah, that's cool, though. It'll be good for his development, for sure. Let's go, AJ Spelly's first game. Let's go. Yeah, Belchaz is injured, actually, right now, guys, so I called this kid up.
You know, kind of the bated breath before you put your foot on the ice, and you carve it in there and you skate around. The energy in the building. Everyone knows it's your first lap that's in the stands. They know you're a rookie, and I'm sure a lot of family in the building as well to celebrate this lifelong dream.
Grabs the puck at center. On the attack along the boards. And a stick break setup. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the period has expired. Still no score in this one.
All right, let's go Nazar.
Novak's won a big draw on their own end. The Leafs have it now. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Novak. And he comes up with the stop there. And that's knocked away by Jiricek. Picked up along the wall by Luchenko. Quick feed to Roberts. Slips by the check.
Let's go. What a goal. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Finally got one there.
And now he angles it across to Nyes. Toronto's playing it from the side. Here's a rip. And that's blocked as he gets.
Man, what a block by Lardis. Got Vanacker on the top line since Belchez is out. Damn, knives. Damn.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can
That's all right, I'm not too worried.
in this crowd. It's a tie
Great
game.
player, Matthew Knives. He's really good. Just gotta get one more real quick. Damn, another nice save. Sorry, 1-1. We're chilling.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
If you want to show us your accuracy, register now for our Shoot to Win contest.
I might go here in a bit. My buddy whose birthday was yesterday has like a party sleepover today. And like the thing starts in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, no worries, AFK. Yo, that sounds like fun, bro. Hopefully that'll be a fun vibe tonight. I'm sure it will be. Try to get one more goal before you go.
Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Leafs are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Here's a shot. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save.
Yeah, so close there.
The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Make some space. Oh, he gets a block.
Yes, sir. I'll try to hop and stream up there at my buddy's place. Hey, let's go AFK. Appreciate that, bro.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, the shooters in
Yeah, hopefully I win my 5th Stanley Cup today, boys. I'm going for 5 in a row. I feel like it's only been done by like Montreal. Yes, Brady Martin, let's go. Not promising I won't punch his table while playing VR again.
Well, the initial shot's going to come here, but I love the habits on this play. Driving the net without the puck, anticipating where it's going to go, get your stick on it and bury it.
Snipe, let's go, Cooper. Yeah, that was a nice rebound goal. Sniped it right in.
Chicago's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step. We're starting to
Yeah, Brady Martin's on a tear. He's now leading the league in goals right now. That's insane. Alright, I'm gonna go, gang. Yeah, have a great night, AFK. See ya, JRC. Enjoy the rest of the stream. You'll appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, have a great night, man. I'm sure you will.
shuts him down. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's an opportunity in front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Let's go. Schaefer bobblehead night. Let's go.
You can see so many smiles on the kids as they walked in and they got their bobblehead upon walking into the arena here tonight. And I'll tell you what, I've seen a few grandfathers and grandmothers who are holding theirs closely too. So good night. Knocked away. Taken by Krebs. Moves it to Ritchie. Sent into the offensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. He got all of that hit. Here's a chance.
Let's go. What a goal by Lardis. Let's go. That was nice.
Mazar's one possession. Chicago's got it across the line. Shot blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch.
Damn, what a snipe. What a snipe. Let's go.
Well, he's got extreme power and strength, but then you add that up with his drive to play the game, and man, is he ever tough to move off the puck. And he finds a way to hold on to it. He drives play and winds up with a goal.
Brissal's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Lundstrom's got the puck. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end.
Let's go, Lochenko.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brissal. Fires it on net. What a
first pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Moves it quickly over to Van Acker. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Here's a blast. Fantastic save. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Oh, my goodness. He's like a...
Damn, how do we not score there? That's crazy.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
All right, let's go. 4-1, boys. Looking good now.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Leafs coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Here's a short pass to Lartis. And a great save. Looks to get the puck over to Knies. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Slides it across. Chicago's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Big time stop there. And it's in.
Let's go, Brady Martin. Let's go. Let's go.
You gotta love the resilience on this goal. He gets the first shot off, but he continues to track the puck with hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in.
Chicago's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Blocked aside. Drives into the crease. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Denies him.
Ravensburgen's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James.
Goes right up the post.
Chicago's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
Puck grab by Korchinski. Sends one up to Luchenko.
Lochenko.
Driving right to the front. Big time stop. A chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. The Leafs have it now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that pass is stolen. And he makes the save. The Blackhawks will play from the defensive zone. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Blackhawks take over on possession. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Fires it. Scores!
Let's go, Lardis.
It's a second of the game. Tonight, you can bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Chicago's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's the shot. Scores!
I think this is going to get waved off. James.
No.
We're going to have to take a second look at this to see if it's above the crossbar.
I don't know. That might be a good goal.
Man, does he ever make this goal look easy, James, and it is tougher than it looks. Trust me. That puck is elevated. It's in the air, so your timing with your stick to be able to make contact and enough force to put that thing in the net, it ain't easy. That's why they have the video review, James.
Yes, let's go, let's go. What a goal by Lardis. That was so nice.
Both teams back to center ice, and after that lengthy review, I like the call. Here we go. The Leafs win the faceoff at center. Puts it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Ravensbergen. On the attack, they come down the right wing.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they
Yeah, what a nice first ever goal too. Let's go.
The right player took the right shot.
Chicago's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Beats it over. Stopped by the goaltender.
Yeah, that's too easy. Another hottie for Brady Martin. Let's go.
Special one. That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
McTavish has won the draw. O'Brien's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Best save right there. Bring it up.
Damn, what a save.
Get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
And the crowd's on their feet, all alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
All right, let's go. Great first warm-up game, boys. Let's go.
He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the plate. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
And that's all she wrote on that one.
Yeah, he got himself in good position, didn't he? He's a pure goal scorer, and he didn't disappoint tonight.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on.
All right, we'll sim this next game and then play the St. Louis game. Going to put in Henry Muse, give him a game. All right, this will probably be our last regular season game that we play before we make the playoffs. Because playoffs, I plan on playing most of them.
Two great talents are set to go head-to-head. Buckle up. Shabbat's one of those defenders that they'll need a big effort from if they hope to win. Bedard's one of those players up front that'll be looked to chip in with some offense. All eyes on the Midwest tonight as the Blues welcome the Hawks next here on EA Sports.
All right, boys, let's go.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Blues take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Shuts him down.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Chicago's got the puck in their own end. O'Brien's got it across the line. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Moves into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Huge steal in his own end. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to O'Brien. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Nazar. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Turns him away. Grabbed along the board by Luchenko. And a great save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Moves the puck over to Muse. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there.
It looks like he's playing with a little more confidence tonight, and he's looking for his first NHL goal. He's possessing the puck, and he's driving lanes. He's bound to get one. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Bedard's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hooper.
No way. Tripping. Man, it's such a tough call. Damn.
The Blackhawks will lose a man, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
St. Louis gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
All right, boys, we got this. Try to kill this off.
The game and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Nice play, shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Muse takes it into the offensive end. Shot gives them nothing in front. St. Louis comes to move the puck from their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Zimmer. The Blackhawks gain possession. Good check, frees the puck up. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Bedard's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And off the face-off, they take possession. Oh, look at this. To his teammate. And he comes up with the save. The Blues come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Feeds the puck up to Hayes. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Damn, no goals that period. All good, though. We're going to clutch up in the second.
Lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Don't miss the chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official website for
Both teams with a chance to recharge and interpretation of what you see from the first period of action?
St. Louis needs to reset after a terrible first period where they weren't able to manage the puck at all. You know the coach won't be happy, and they're going to have to find a way to refocus on the simple things. Pass execution and movement. That'll be everything as they move forward in the scoreless game.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And that's intercepted by Shabbat. Puck picked up by Thomas. Tosses it to Connor. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Chicago's on the attack. He scores! Nice job.
Let's go. What a goal. What a shot.
He hits that 50-goal marker for his career, James, and you knew he was looking at that one. He wanted that one on paper. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Chicago's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Puck scooped up by Schaefer. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves it around along the half wall. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Blues played along the boards. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Taken by Nazar. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too. Relentless pressure. Score!
Let's go, Lachenko. Let's go. Let's go. Nice goal there.
For him, James, sitting at number 99 in terms of points, and now it gets rounded out to 100.
The century mark has been hit.
I gotta tell you, it ain't comfortable when you're getting shoved and you're getting pushed around like that on the puck. But he's able to maintain his focus on that puck, maintain possession with that secondary effort. And you know that you work on it in skills all the time, that small space skill and toughness. But he executes all of it, showing that skill set, but the drive and the will to win that battle.
Chicago's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They've dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they have been relentless on the puck as well. So showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Taken along the wall by Muse. Shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it to Muse. And that's deflected off someone in front. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Takes the feed from his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Denied by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Kyrou. Loose puck and they're off to the races. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hofer.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Handles the puck. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Fires it on net, and he snags that one with the glove. St. Louis has the puck. Avoids the defender. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
All right, let's go 2-0 after 2. Pretty good period. This will be our last game. Then we'll probably sim the playoffs after this one.
Because a big third period is just around the corner.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation with
40 minutes in the books.
local charities.
Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
St. Louis is behind the 8 ball here, James, because they haven't really managed the puck at all. I mean, it's been on their stick and off the stick like a hot potato. And because they've done it like that,
He scores! That's his first to the year!
Let's go. What a shot.
What anyone says, James, when you get on the score sheet, there's a little bit of relief that sets in. Your stick gets a little bit lighter, and you play a little freer. He won the Norris Trophy for the league's best defenseman last year and picking up right where he left off with that goal.
The Blackhawks continue to find offense here in period number 3, now making it 3-0 here, Pounder.
Well, yeah, they had the intermission, right, James? And they come out of the gate firing just like they started the game. They're up by 3, and you got to figure they're going to get a couple more with the amount of shots they're putting through to the net.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Connor. The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. Gains the zone on the left wing. Loses his check, and he's on breakaway. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
And he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Gets the puck behind his net. From off the wall and onto his stick. The Blues cross the line and gain the zone. Moves the puck. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Blackhawks don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a chance. They score!
Let's go. What a snipe by Mac T. Let's go.
Confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. Well, as an analyst, James, you always look at how the play started, and this one started with a hit to separate the player from puck, and they were able to gain this possession. Listen, he's not going to get an assist on this, but he starts the entire thing.
Chicago's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. The Blackhawks have it now. Slides by the check. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Directs it on over to Donald. The Blues carried along the wall. And not much on that one.
Medvedev's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Feeds it to Teravainen. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And that's just out of reach. St. Louis has it in the defensive end.
Chicago's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely.
Scores another one, and
Let's go. What a play.
now, Cheryl, they don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. It couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Chicago's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Stones them in front.
Gonna call a timeout real quick.
Los Angeles, who always seem to be in a foul mood, are on the schedule next, and this should be a good one. We're looking forward to it. Chicago's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Bedard's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, and gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Takes it into the slot. Denied by Hofer.
He not only wins this with strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Let's get the official.
Damn, Vanacker.
Well, the coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation. That's all it takes. It's composed, though.
The Blues send their man advantage unit out once more.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get a screen in front, and it has to be with good timing and recognize when that shot is coming.
Oh, a clutch save! Puck grab by Kyrou. And he comes up with the glove save.
Damn.
It's critically important. The time is not on their side, so they have to find a way to counter quickly and provide a much-packed punch.
The Blackhawks offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Let's it rip! Just slide to the net. And now it's grabbed by Marlis. Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Late goings of this period. St. Louis is off life support, but they still need a lot more to get back into this. The Blues win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Puck picked up by Vanacker. Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Poker's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Chabot's going to play it against the half wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. That's all she wrote from this one tonight.
Let's go, boys. Big win. Looking good. Pretty confident we'll make playoffs.
I mean, they've got a winning streak going, and anytime you have something like that going, just feel like you're going to win when you step onto the ice and you're confident, you got swagger, and everything seems to be clicking. Gotta love.
All right, Belchaz is back. Let's go. All right, Lardis leading the league in points. Let's go. We're going to sim a little bit ahead so we can get closer to playoffs. We're a little over halfway through the season. We're first place by a lot, so we're looking pretty good. Yeah, we're like first place in the league. All right, try to get a bit closer to playoffs. Look at the draft rankings real quick. We're looking to potentially draft a goalie too. This guy's the top ranked goalie. He's having an okay season, not too bad. All right, I don't think we're gonna make any trade deadline moves, so we'll probably just go right through the trade deadline. All right, boys, almost to playoffs. Let's go. Damn, 73 goals for Lardis. Damn. Just want to look at the record book real quick. Yeah, that's crazy. What the heck? All right, let's go. Finally made it to playoffs, boys. Here's the playoff tree. We're playing Seattle first round. And then once again, it'll be Dallas or Colorado in the second round. It's been like that the last like 4 years in a row. But they both have really good teams. So here we go. Game 1 of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Let's get it.
The quest for the cup starts now. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here. Let the Stanley Cup playoffs begin. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. A critical game for
All right, let's get it, boys. Time to win our 5th cup in a row. Let's go.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Quick pass across to Kako. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Kako's got it against the boards. Gains the zone along the right wall. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Yes, let's go, Belchez. Let's go. Let's go.
The Blackhawks win it. Slides it across to Van Acker. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a gripper on that one as he just got enough of it. Puck scooped up by O'Brien. Back to the point it goes. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Intercepts it at center. Moves it quickly over to Van Acker. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Dishes it to McBain. Green stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it to McBain. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net. How did he stop that one?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Rister, stopped by the goaltender. Works it across to Lemkin. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone.
Let's go, Martin. Yes, let's go, Brady Martin. What a shot. Yo, what's up, Gravity? Hope you're doing good.
You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details.
Brady Martin goal. Yes, sir, Cooper. Let's go.
Chicago's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Quick shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he takes the dish. Fires it. Stops that one. Tries to feed it over to Sale. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a short pass to Lemkin. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Sale. Lowe's got the puck along the wing. The Blackhawks have it behind the net. Grabs control of it at the point. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Passes out front.
Let's go, Vanacker. Let's go.
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
The Blackhawks have capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead comfortably here late in the first. Brumby's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Blackhawks continue to lead big here in this second period. And off the draw, they win possession. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Picks up the puck. Lets it go. The Blackhawks better control themselves.
I can't believe I'm getting a penalty for that.
This is a tough penalty to take, and the coach won't be happy. You're emotionally charged, and you take it unsportsmanlike. You got to think twice about that.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he comes up with it.
Ravensburg, instead of quiet night, James, has been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged, he's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy. Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
O'Brien's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Here's a chance. Just gets enough to keep it out. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Quick pass to O'Brien. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Bedard. Taken by Bedard. Feeds it over on the rush. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Luneau. Comes up with the steal.
Chicago's been dominant in all areas of the game tonight, James. Right from puck drop, their sense of urgency, they've had their legs underneath them, and they've really been a wave that's just worn down their opponent.
Tries to get it to Green. Angles it over to Sale. And he serves it across to Luneau. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And play continues here. Moves it to the middle.
What a play. Let's go. Let's go.
He gets his shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home. You can certainly see that the coach is boiling over right now. It's a sense of frustration and anger that his team hasn't put any effort into this game. Listen, it's not just about trailing, but it's about the way they've done it. Just no effort, lackluster performance, and no attention to detail.
Chicago's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. Here's the pass. Oh, a great save. Chicago's got control of the puck. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Korchinski's lugging the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Moves inside. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
There's a shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Chicago's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Moves by the check. Kept down in seconds and he makes the save. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs.
Our boys, one period to go. Let's go. Try to win our first game in the playoffs.
Dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
Seattle's first two periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
The Blackhawks have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes off a player in front. Here's a pass down low. Picks off the pass. Lankin's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Kako. Takes a shot. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep.
Damn, I can't believe they scored that. So unlucky. All good, though. We still have a good lead, so I'm not too worried.
Got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Cuts into the paint.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Nice dish from the left wing.
Van Acker's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times, he's had the stats.
Fantastic save! Quick pass across to Lemkin. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Shot! What a save there, using the trapper to snare it into his chest. Long pass up ahead to center. To the low slot.
Let's go. Let's go. Merrick Benacker with a nice goal there.
Tape with this stretch pass. I love it because it's a fast break. You catch the coverage off guard.
The Blackhawks continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice. Not just the body language, but also the brokenness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
And a great save! Big-time stuff there. Moves it to Lincoln. And he takes the feed. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Korchinski's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop on the play! Munoz taking it from his own end. Slides the puck to Domingue. The Blackhawks will take it from the back of the net. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Sucks by the check. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Puck grab by O'Brien. Works it across to McTavish.
What a pass. What a play. Let's go. Let's go.
Sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
To the front! And there's another great save!
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Play is called for offside. The Blackhawks are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. McTavish's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And the puck's booted away. Finds some space in the corner. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Blackhawks are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Seattle's won the draw. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tricked.
No way. 20 seconds left. Come on.
Coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
The Darts won the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Turns it aside. And it takes a shot.
All right, let's go, boys. Who took the first game? We're up 1-0 in round 1. Let's go.
There's a different set of nerves. There's energy.
All right, we're gonna sim ahead game 2, and if they score, I'm gonna jump in.
Late goings of this third period of play. For those of you just tuning in now, better late than never. And we are all tied up at 2 goals apiece. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Blackhawks have possession shorthanded. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Great positioning in the defensive end. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall.
Tremendous save of the play! What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Shuts him down. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sends it over. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. From in close. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Drives to the point.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes, let's go.
Incredible push to finish off the third period here, James. You're urgent on the puck. You find a way to get it to the net, and now that could wind up as the game-winning goal. This is a real deflator for your opponent.
Chicago's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Whitney's got it along the wing. Shakes himself free. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
All right, what a win, boys. Let's go. We're up 2-0 now in the series. All right, boys, we take game 3. I figure we'll probably sweep Seattle, so I'm just going to sim through that game. We'll play our last game here. See how the other teams are doing. Colorado's up 2-1, so we'll probably play Colorado in the next round. Game 4, boys, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. That's how you start a game, boys. Let's go. What a shot.
Well, if only it started that way all the time, exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up, but you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road and you want to take the crowd out of it early. Oh, man, that's a tough one for the goaltender. He's still looking for it. He's bobbing, ebbing, and flowing because there's so many layers in front of him. He doesn't even get a look at this.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And they cough it up at center. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender, getting piece of that one.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Scooped up along the wall by Bjugstad. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And that caroms right off the mask.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Shakes off the coverage. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass.
I can't believe we're getting a penalty for that.
Taken down the official.
5-on-3. Oh man.
Here's the call.
Bodies everywhere, complete chaos, multiple calls on the play, and the team is certainly going to be behind the 8 ball as they have to kill a few off.
Yeah, it's such a weak call.
Seattle's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
But with their team trailing by 1 and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity.
Unlucky, yeah, I know, Cooper, I know. Sorry, we'll kill this off, but I'm not too worried.
Here's a short pass to Green. Big time stop there.
This is a really nice save.
Oh man, no way they score. Damn.
And boy, did they ever need that. Hey, James, I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you, no better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Rempe's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Chicago's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by 1, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finally,
let's go. What a shot. What a shot.
James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
Quick pass to Green. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. He looks deep to Lardis. Breakaway.
Let's go, Lardis. Wow, what a save. Damn, what a save.
Right here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not fight on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
Damn, the goalie's on fire right now. Damn.
No matter who you're cheering for, you gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Chicago's got the puck along the wall.
All right, let's go. Great first period.
Right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. And play has resumed here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Seattle's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Takes control of the puck. Gets it over to Bedard. Puts to the plate. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Quick feed to Kako. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Penalty coming up here.
Damn, another penalty. Damn.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized. They had success earlier in the overload, James, and I expect that they'll run it again. They're working off one side of the ice. They know that they might have to be heavy and hard on the wall for the cycle. It's about quick puck movement to back off the coverage right away and look for your opportunity to take it to the net.
Green's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming.
Yeah, I can't stop tripping people. This is crazy.
And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And the officials will pass the sentence here. And the head coach is having a few words with the official here, and I kind of understand where he's at.
Yeah, this isn't about communicating. This is about telling. I mean, he's absolutely irate that his team has been penalized this many times.
Seattle's salivating with a 5-on-3 power play.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
And he fights off another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back. Ravensburgen's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Redacker's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Ravensburgen's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. O'Brien's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Won the draw there on the attack. Misses over the net.
You're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
From behind his own net. Moves it to McTavish.
Krempe standing up, ready to go.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Shot denies them in close. Chicago's got the puck. Here's a puck in. Scores!
Let's go, Lardis. Let's go. What a goal.
Second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. I just love the way he engages through physical play here, James. It's like a Mack truck. He throws a huge hit, and that puck turns over. And as a result, he scores a huge goal.
Here in the back half of this period, the Blackhawks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Seattle's won the faceoff at center. Sends a pass over. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Roberts. Skates across the blue line. A chance in front. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Well, this is the stuff that goalie coaches can't teach. It's just an instinctual and intrinsic passion to get to that puck. I mean, you're throwing form out the window now when you're making these types of saves over and over. The sole purpose, just keep the puck out of the back of the net.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Down the right side and into the zone. Shoots it on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Blackhawks have it against the wall. And that pass is redirected. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Picked up by Rempe. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. Moves it quickly over to Poland. Standing tall with the save. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Denies it again. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. And that play's broken up. Quick shot. Scores! And they make
Damn, what a goal by Lachenko. Let's go.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Chicago's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice.
Damn, that's unlucky. It's all good though. We're still at 4-2.
Capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Kraken have finally shown a sense of urgency in this third period.
Yeah, it's called playing with desperation. When you know your back's up against the wall, you have to fight to get off it, and they'll have to use everything in them to claw their way back into this one.
Tries to get the puck to Capo. Grabbed along the board by Frost. And that pass attempt is deflected.
Vargas is so effective. I mean, he's a pure goal scorer, and he has been extra dangerous tonight. Just get the puck to him. Why? He's got 2 goals in the game, and he's looking for his third.
And now it's grabbed by Kako. The Blackhawks gain possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it down low. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, he makes a stick save, and that went right off the shaft of the stick. He scores!
Damn, Brady Martin, let's go. What a goal.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Chicago's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Seattle's won it. Slides the puck over. No great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Stop on the play. The cannon from the point. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. And he sidesteps the check there. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Lemkin. Loses the coverage there. Makes his presence known on the ice. Steps inside. And that's off a stick. Drives to the sweet spot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Sends it out front. Picked off in front. The Blackhawks have it now. And the puck departs the zone. Here's a short pass to Nazar. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. From the right side and up the middle. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Lowe's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Takes possession. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goal
Scores! And there's the hat trick.
Let's go. Nick Lardis hat trick. Let's go.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on him, and they do exactly
W, let's
that,
go,
James.
Cooper.
They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Chicago's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Bedard's won the draw at center. Uses the force on that hit. And he catches that one with the glove. Taken along the wall by Luneau. Tries to get it over to Waugh. Picked off in the offensive end. Quick pass to Luchenko. Carries it across the line. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Ross got the puck in his own zone. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Puck picked up by Luchenko. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Passes it over. What a shot. It's in. He scores.
No way that goes in.
The Kraken have been dominated all night long, and here we go. They finally catch a break now in the third.
Yeah, they really haven't had an answer to their opponent. They've been on their heels the entire game. There's only one thing to do right now, and it is attack from all areas of the ice.
Feeds the puck over to Kako. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Shot! Big-time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Rips it. Time ticking away, and he comes
Let's
up
go,
big.
boys. We're on to the next round.
There's the horn. And they're moving on to the next round. And this crowd a little stunned, but these players are loving it. Paying the price, winning the battles. It all paid off here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it really did. And we're always looking at the physical side of the game, but what about the mental or emotional side? I mean, you're playing away, you're on the road, so there's a ton of distractions. So staying focused, keeping that business-like approach, that's what gets them and helps them to move on.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that.
All right, let's go, boys. We're on to the next round. Gonna probably play Colorado in the second round. Nice sweep. Dallas has tied it up. And taking a lead, we actually might play Dallas in the next round. All right, Colorado ties it up. All right, who do we play, boys, in the next round? I'm gonna say Colorado. That's my guess. Dallas. All right, that'll be interesting. Dude, he has 21 points? What? That's insane. Yeah, let's see how we finished. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, 21 points is insane. Like, what? All right, boys, round 2, game 1. Let's get it.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. Game 1 of this playoff showdown. Let's see who's left standing. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Dallas has possession of it now. Quick feed to Rantanen. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Fires it on net. Comes up with a monster save in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And a great save. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Here they are on the attack. Oh, he steps into the... He scores!
Damn, Mikko Rantanen, man. Such a good player.
Dallas has the game's first goal. They look good these early minutes here. What are they doing that you like here, Cheryl?
Well, I love the mindset. It's not sit back, it's attack. And you may be in someone else's barn, and that's fine. But you want to send a clear message that you're in this to play, and they've done that at the onset of this period.
The Stars gain control of the puck. Passes it in front. And that's intercepted. The Blackhawks gain the zone. Fires it. Just enough to keep it out there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moves it to Miller. Moves the puck to Jarvis. Puts it on net. What a stop as he puts up the fire. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come. Back at the point, they set it up. They score!
Oh, there's no way they get another goal. Dude, Dallas is a really good team. Wow.
Putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back to back. Here they come. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position. James, I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Stars extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
That's on the stick. Big time stop there.
Ravensburgen's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
And a quick save on that one. Ball's got it in the defensive end. Lays the body. Picked up along the boards by Paul. Takes the feed. Sends it into the offensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. The Blackhawks take it along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Teravainen. Picked up along the wall by Martin. Shot, and he makes the save. Goes right to the crease.
Let's go. Let's go. What a goal.
Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Harley. Dallas on the attack. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Vanacker's got it along the boards. Here's a short pass to McTavish. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
Rantanen's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Picks off the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shuts him down.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Passes it over to Gauthier.
Has a close first period. Obviously, we didn't win that period, but we're only down 2-1, so I'm pretty sure we can climb back and get in this game.
To play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Blackhawks don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Chicago's got the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Shot.
What a pass from Lardis. Let's go.
Chicago's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, look at this chance. With authority. Oh, look at this. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Great hits up play with the stick by Schaefer. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that carries off a stick. Slides it diagonally to Martin. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Makes a move in front. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a blast off the inside of the post, and we play on.
Man, that was so close.
Blackhawks are in disbelief as they wire another one off off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Here's a shot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Heiskanen. The Blackhawks take possession of the neutral zone. Storms him with the blocker. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Takes a shot. Sacrifices the body. Chicago's on the attack. Nice stop by Ottinger. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Dallas has won the defensive zone draw. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Fires away. Stops him cold. Quick pass to McLeod. Chicago's got it now. Puck scooped up by Miller. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And makes the routine save. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Passes ahead from the right side. Chicago's got it along the wall.
Yeah, what a pure snipe. That was so nice.
Anytime you score in the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Moves into the slot, denies him.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Scores at the...
Bro, Mikko Rantanen, man. Wow.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Dallas has got the goal that we're looking for back, and we are all tied up once again, Cheryl.
Gotta love these games when they're even, Steven James, but a lot of momentum for this team right now. They're playing with a lot of pace. If they can get a couple great shifts, they'll take that momentum into the third period.
And a great save. There's the
It's actually going to be a close third period.
A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. He tips it. Backhander. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Quick feed to Rantanen. Avoids the poke check. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Center pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it to Heiskanen. And that's a smart heads-up play by Gauthier. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall.
Let's go, Dupoint.
Takes it to the net.
Wow, what a save.
He's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
What a shot. Let's go. Let's go.
Chicago's got to know that this game is not over just yet with lots of playing time left in this third period. period, but they do, Cheryl, have the enviable position of having the lead.
Well, they've got the lead. Now they're playing in front, but they got to do a lot more what they've already done, James, and that's hold on to the puck. Manage it. Don't give it up easily. Make good blue line decisions, and they should be fine.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Blackhawks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Into the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Shot from the point. Stuffs him again. Angles it over to Robertson. Looks to pass it to Johnston. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Pass across to Martin.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us. Well, it feels like there's a play.
Yeah, what a goal by Brady Martin. Let's go.
Anytime you have numbers off the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Chicago's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Blackhawks take control of the faceoff. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. And he makes the save. Taken by Bedard. Hammers it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Poked away in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Chicago's on the attack. Here's a shot. Score!
No way that goes in. Let's go.
Redirected, and that's just beautiful timing. And
yeah, it's a nice tip.
The body be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. A shot, and that one's stopped.
Ottinger's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward. Lardis is doing an excellent job of taking what's given tonight here, James, and sometimes you can force play. And for him tonight, it's poise and it's composure with the puck. And what that's doing is it's opening up opportunity for his line mates, and it's also opening up opportunity for himself. And a reason why he's got multiple points so far in this one.
And they win the face-off and set up to go in the attack. Can't get it to go. Rocked him in the open ice.
Let's go.
Cannot get a stick on the puck because of the way he's shielding and protecting it with his body, and then he finishes it when he gets to the crease.
Well, look at what's going on between the pipes here. A very odd change here.
Yeah, this is kind of random, James. You didn't see any signal or conversation go around, but sometimes it's just about resetting, giving some time and an opportunity to get a little bit of rest.
Chicago's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. The Blackhawks have it now. Quick pass over to Lardis. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements.
Let's go, Bedard. Let's go.
Chicago's on third. And they win that draw at center. Chicago's got the puck along the wall.
Let's go. Let's go. On fire. We're killing it.
This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Blackhawks have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. The Stars win possession here in the open ice. Heiskanen's got the puck. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books.
Let's go, boys. Win a game.
Off the playoff series by taking that opening goal and getting that momentum on your side.
And you know, heading into the series, this is the exact game that they've been talking about, that they wanted to.
Our game 2, we're going to sim until they score, and then I'll jump in and play. Let's go, Vanacker. Let's go. Let's go, boys. 2-0 series lead. Let's go. Do the same for game 3. All right, let's go. We're up 3-0 now in the series. We'll play game 4. Try to close it out. Potentially play Vegas in the next round.
We're getting into deep water here this playoff series. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Game 4 set to go tonight. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Shot! Makes the save. Bedard's exploring options with the puck. Here's a chance! Oh, he denies him again!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Slides the puck across to Garcia. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! That's blocked by Ravensbergen. Takes the feed from his netminder. Levels him with the hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
What a goal. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
The Blackhawks win the faceoff at center. Chicago's got it from behind the net. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Hammers one at the net. Puck goes out of play. We got a faceoff coming up. Chicago's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Nazar's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Martin. Big time save by Ottinger. What a steal in his own end. Robertson's carrying it ahead. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Robertson. And that one's stolen at center ice. Chicago's looking to break out. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And now he angles it across to Jarvis. Puck grabbed by Thompson. And he makes the save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Chicago's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Roberts. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Scores! And they run it back.
Let's go, Lachenko. What a play. What a play.
Feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Man, this guy is so difficult to defend against because you can't separate him from the puck. And you can try hitting him, shoving him, and nothing's working right now because he knows how to maintain possession because he's got that strength on his skates. I mean, it's unbelievable to watch and really a clinic as he takes it to the net.
The Blackhawks look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, lose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Slides the pass over to Nadeau. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Across the line along the left wall. Picked up along the boards by Korchinski. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Blackhawks now lead by 2. And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Stars will play it in their own end. Receives the pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. There's the buzzer.
All right, let's go, boys. Great first period.
We'll get to the second period.
2-0, looking
right
good.
After both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
It's time for our hamburger bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Dallas is trailing in this one, James. They've just been giving up way too much off the rush. One thing that I've noticed is the lazy legs. Those first few strides have to be quick and hard as you race to position on the backtrack. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Here's a blast! Scores! They strike again!
Damn, what a goal by Mac T. That was so nice.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
From along the boards. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Feeds it on over to Thompson. And he loses control here. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Sends it over to Korchinski. And that's deflected. Slides it across. Oh, what a stick save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Blackhawks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck across to Jarvis. Dallas plays it against the boards. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Feeds the puck to Schaefer. Quick shot! The Stars look to start the transition game. Through center. Sends it in deep. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. The Stars play it along the wing. Huge steal in his own end. Gains the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Robertson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
Ravensburgen's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Quick pass to Lazar. And they'll dump it in. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Wood. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that one. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. The Stars gain possession. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. Dallas has it behind the cage. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. Martis explores his options in the corner. And there's another stop. Quick pass across to Gustafson. And he slides it quickly to Wood. Shakes loose. Big save in front.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean,
Damn. Sorry, we're still 3-1. Not too worried.
Chicago's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Dallas has been lacking in offensive production in large part due to their low shot volume. I mean, you can't sit around on the perimeter. You have to have some fight and courage to get to the inside. You want to get back in this game. They're still within striking distance. It's time to have the urgency now.
Sidesteps the check. He scores!
Damn, what a goal by Bedard. That was such a nice shot.
I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
Chicago's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick. Bedard's feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Drives it to the crease. Denied by Ottinger. And he passes it up ahead to Robertson. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Levels him with the hit. There's an injection of energy with that hit. That's not going to fool him.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Johnston's working it around in the corner. And he shuts the door on that. Handles the pass from the right side.
The Stars' body language says it all, James. I mean, they're not happy with their performance, and you can certainly tell by the looks of everyone, their faces and their body language, that they aren't happy.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Let's go, power play. Let's go.
Johnston's been flagged for cross-checking.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Lets it go. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Moves around along the half wall.
Johnston's up and ready to get back on the ice. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Chicago's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Dallas takes possession off the faceoff.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
The Blackhawks are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Moves it to Luchenko. And that's intercepted by Thompson. Dishes Dishes it to Luchenko. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Dumps it into the ozone. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Roberts plays it into the offensive zone. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Here's a blast. Turns him away.
Chicago's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away.
All right, boys, we're about to make it to the next round. Let's go.
Sends it to the cross side. Mission accomplished once again. On to the next round. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Stars win the defensive zone face-off. And the game is over, and they've punched their ticket.
Let's go,
on to the
let's
next
go.
round. And look at the smiles on the ice as they celebrate a dominant road win. Really impressed how this squad absolutely battled through a hostile environment, and they're moving on.
It's almost like they were listening and hearing chants that were for them, not against them. And with every boo, they just rallied around it and found a way to get it done. And that's mental tenacity, finding a way to breathe through those distractions. I think they did a great job, and they're rewarded for it, James.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team.
So we're either going to play Edmonton or Vegas in the next round. I think Vegas is up like 3-1 on Edmonton. Or 2-2, actually. Okay. Look at the draft class real quick. All right, we got Edmonton in the next round. Let's go. Can't believe Savoy's got 30 points. All right, boys, I'm just going to take a quick break. 10-15 minute break. Just going to grab some food real quick. And then we'll finish off the playoffs. We got Edmonton. I feel like we're going to get through them. And then we'll be in the finals against either Tampa Bay or Philadelphia. I'll see you guys soon. Hey, what's up, Shovel? All right, guys, conference finals. Let's get it.
Enough talk, enough hype. It is time to play the game. Opening matchup of this playoff series. Let's go. Opening face-off just moments away.
All right, boys, we're gonna lock in, try to make our 5th Stanley Cup final in a row.
There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Great read on the block. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check.
Let's go, Lardis.
The line and gain the zone. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Greaves. Big time stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes a blast. Denies him with a save. Takes it across the blue line. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Edmonton's in transition. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Battle along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Marino. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks take over on possession. Quick pass to Van Acker. Intercepted the pass. Sneaks by the poke check. All alone. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
And that was close.
Oh, great move to sidestep. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. From the back of the cage with the puck. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the wall by Roberts. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it.
Man, Nick Lardis, man, unbelievable. What a goal.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Blackhawks win the draw. Blackhawks out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Balchaz.
Did you see how quickly he jumped in, too? You can't let your star player go at it, James. And he drops the gloves and sends a message, hey, leave him alone.
And this one's over.
Let's go.
The ice didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. The Blackhawks have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. To the low slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. Lardis looks around. Feeds it over. And he takes the pass. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. The Blackhawks are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. 9 seconds, and he makes the save.
All right, great first period, boys. Let's go.
Period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Reeves' faces right after that first 20 minutes, James. He was peppered all over the ice. I mean, his team needs to shore it up and be better in front of him. The only reason they're in this game is because of him.
Gets a glove on it to make the save. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it to the front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Oilers have it now. Quick feed to Beniers. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Van Acker. Sends it in on the attack. Great reach with the stick by McTavish. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Beniers. Hard hit frees up the puck. Good stand-up hit. Slides the puck to Ferraro. Works it across to Beniers. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it. Gets down in front of it. And now it's grabbed by Luchenko. Gaining momentum up along the side. Denied by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Hayes. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is.
No way I'm getting a penalty. For what? No way. Tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game.
Man,
Leading in it, you
that's
take an
tough.
untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
James, this opportunity opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why these personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net, but it all starts with the face-off.
Denies him in front.
Greaves has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north.
Rempe's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Feeds it over on the attack. Handles the puck. Rempe's got it across the line. The Oilers' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Oh, textbook quick check to turn that over. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And that was read perfectly. What a play by O'Brien. Moves it quickly over to Marino. And he gets down to block it. Tries to feed it over to Robitaille. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves the puck. Nazar swooping in on the attack. Taken along the wall by Robitaille. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And what a last save!
That's a close game. 1-0. We got this. Trying to close it out in the third.
Anyway, we're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Oilers have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Nice saves. Let's go. So clutch.
Outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Throws it in. Slides it diagonally to Draisaitl. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Beniers. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And now he tries to get it across to Beniers. And he had the answer on that one.
Ravensburgen's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Just saved by the goalie.
All right, let's go, boys. Try to get another goal here. Try to clutch up. That's such a nice save. Let's go. Let's go, Nazar.
Put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Chicago's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Loses the coverage there. Rocks him on the play. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Angles it over to Morrison. Oh, the officials.
No. Can't believe I did that. So dumb.
The goaltender is quickly
Damn.
to get the extra attacker out. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Greaves is doing a great job of being the last line of defense for his team in this game, James. Just have a look at the saves that he's had to make in this game. There's been some big ones, not necessarily back-to-back, but the timeliness of them is critical. And anytime you look at your goaltender, you want to make sure they're making the big one when it counts.
Chicago's playing it through center. And he takes the feed. And he rings the post.
The Blackhawks get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead. Karavainen's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And the PK unit gets it done, preserving the 1-goal lead.
That's a great job by the PK, James, protecting the lead, and the pressure's really
Yeah, it was a really good kill.
All
right, 7 minutes left, boys. We got this.
And this group certainly did. Schaefer's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Rempe's won the draw here in their own zone. Puck dumped in, and the D's going to change here. Unable to reach that one. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes.
So clutch.
He does that and makes the save.
Goal artist. Wow, what a save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And he's knocked off the puck there. And that carries right off the mask.
I don't think he had time to get his head
And
out
this
of the
game
way,
is
and
so
that one
close.
hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
In the final moments of this period, the Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck picked up by the Cubs. Turned aside with a glove by Greaves. Passes it to Donato. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to feed it across. Here they come up along the wing. Dumps it in. And he takes the feed. A chance to clear. Oh, and a big sigh of relief there as they get the puck out.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to make sure that you protect the house. You protect the foundation, which is your own zone. So any way you can get it over the blue line is a good way.
Looks to make a play over to Danaker. Here's a shot. Rocked him. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Dishes it off. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Edmonton's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Turns another aside.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck
This game
is.
is
His
so
awareness
close.
is outstanding. He
So
finds it, he makes
intense.
the save not once, not twice, multiple times. Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck. There's a collision with some authority. To the empty net. Scores into the empty net.
Let's go, let's go.
That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Chicago's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
Gets a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. That goes wide. Greaves has made his way to the bench, and the extra attacker's on the ice.
Huge win. Let's go. All right, boys, game 2. Let's get it.
off the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. Playoff hockey, dare I say, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. Passes it over. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Let's go, Belchez.
Really embraced the pressure during these playoffs. He's coming in off of a shutout, and then he makes some huge saves to start this game.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Comes up with the stop. Sends a pass over. And now he passes it to Draisaitl. Takes a shot. Makes the save. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Reeves makes an incredible athletic save. I mean, he's at the top of his crease. The shooter is in the slot, and he keeps it out of the net.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Beniers has it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, puts it wide and big time at that.
Well, that's a huge opportunity lost.
Damn, I can't believe I don't score that. So unlucky.
Might as well give the opponent a breakout.
The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Pushes it across to Hayes. Some great thievery in the open ice. And he keeps that one out. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Here's a short pass to Rempe. Shot! Turns it aside with the blocker by Greaves. Oh, and another save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Damn, so close. Damn. All right, let's get the darts line back out.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. Dished on over to Morrison. Takes the feed. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still no score in this one. Bedard's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Nice zone entry from the right side.
And the speed of Lardis is insane. He's such a great player. Let's freaking go. Let's go.
There's so many ways you can get breakouts, James. You can have quick, close support, or you can fly the zone and get in behind the coverage, and that's exactly what happens here in a beautiful pass from long range to seal the deal.
The Blackhawks have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Gaining steam here on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Chicago's looking to break out. O'Brien's got it on the offensive end. Puck scooped up by the Tavish. And that's broken up. Hammers one. Gets a stick on it. Oh, beauty stick save there off that deflection. action.
All right, let's go. Great first period. Let's go.
This first period, we've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the official set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action? It's in the back of the net. They score!
Oh, there's no way we put it in our own net. Oh my God. That's brutal.
Good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Pokes the puck away. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes it in front. Oh, denies him with the power save. And he fights off another save. Scores! The
Bro, there's no way they score 2 like that.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Edmonton's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, there's got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Chicago's got possession at center. Driving right to the front.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's how you tie a game. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Huge goal by Jake O'Brien.
Sometimes players are just bigger and stronger than you are, and you've got to figure out a way to defend that doesn't involve pushing or checking, because you know you're not going to win that battle.
Tie game, boys. Tie game. Let's go.
And it's almost as if he is a Mack truck who has his own way, drives his own lane, and buries it.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Morrison's won the draw here in the open ice. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Chicago's got the puck against the wall. His shot from the slot. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Quick pass to Struble. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, my! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Greaves.
When that shot came quick and it was right out front, he had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Slides the puck down low. Takes the feed. Fires it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Donato. And that's blocked away. Quick feed to Bedard. Shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Greaves. And now he moves it to Rasmussen. Here's a chance. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Ravensburgen's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Slides it across. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Rempe's got it against the boards. Oh, he got a piece-smith to keep it out. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it to Rasmussen. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Roberts works the puck in his own zone. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Turned aside with the glove by Greaves. Late goings of this period.
All right, let's go, boys.
You can feel the energy.
Try to get a goal here.
It's a tie game. Second period nearly in the books here. Slides the puck across. Quick shot. Time taking away, and he comes up big. Big stop. Just
Let's
in
go,
time. He
let's
scores
go.
in the period. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize. And thank you for supporting minor league hockey in your community.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Bedard's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Chicago's got the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it over. Draisaitl's moving the puck through his own zone. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. The Blackhawks slide the puck behind the net. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a pass to the middle. And that shot's blocked. Drills him. Slides the puck over. O'Brien's going to play it against the half wall. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Pass to Draisaitl, and he feeds it down to Beniers. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Ferraro's got it along the wing. Pucks it away in his own end. Feeds it over to Nazar. Steps
Let's go,
inside.
Nazar.
Oh, great play to sidestep the goal.
Oh man, so close. Yes, wow, what a goal. What a goal.
Will to shield the puck. I mean, it's not easy to ward off your opponent numerous times as you're getting pushed and shoved, James. He finds a way to do it, and he buries it.
Chicago's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Martin. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Takes a shot and makes the save. Pass back to the point.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Picks up the puck. Coughs up possession of the puck. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Well, you're leading late in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the clock. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
Denied with the blocker. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Moves it quickly over to Poirier. The Oilers get a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Bedard. Shot! Stopped with ease. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Tosses it on to Lardis. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Just a simple save by Reeves. We got a whistle, penalty.
Bro, what are we getting a penalty for? There's no way.
Bedard's getting 2 for interference.
Interference? For what?
Oh, late at the end of the third
Bro,
period,
that's a
you have
bad
full
call.
lead, and now you gotta kill it
It's a
off.
tough
This is
call.
critical
Can't even
juncture for
lie.
the PK unit.
Damn.
Tight game and a critical time for the penalty-killing unit as they take to the ice in hopes of trying to kill this one off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. The Blackhawks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone.
Garempi. Yes! Oh my god, what a play. Wow. Probably the greatest play of his career. Damn. We take game 2 now, boys. Let's go.
Recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Sends the pass over. And the save. They're going to have to find a way to get a goal here critically as they've got the extra attacker out. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Look at this. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Let's go, let's go. Huge win for us. Let's go, boys. Huge win. Let's go.
Good habits, they've had good structure, and to be truthful, I mean, the opponent's been chasing the game.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them, here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it, just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
That'll do it from ringside here this evening. From all of us here at EA Sports, my name is James.
Yo, what's up, McDavid fan? Yo, what's up? Funny how I joined when you beat us. Yeah, that is funny. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're in the Western Conference Finals right now. Game 3 coming up. Let's go. Going for our 5th cup in a row.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Pivotal Game 3 of this playoff series tonight. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally...
Let's go, boys. Trying to get a win in Edmonton here.
We are underway and such
Got a 2-0 series lead right now. They've been tough, though. Edmonton's been the toughest team we've played so far in the playoffs, for sure. They've been really good.
Ravensburgen's the great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. On-man rush with the stop. The Blackhawks have the puck now. Slides it over to O'Brien. Lead pass ahead. Just gets enough to keep it out. Draisaitl stick handling in his own zone. The Blackhawks gain possession. Skates to the crease. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Here's a shot. Single stop by Ravensburgen. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Very close game so far.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Oilers have it now. Slides the cross-ice pass. Fires it on net.
Rangers lost 10-0 to the Bruins. Sad how quick. Let in 6 goals. Yeah, I saw that. 10-2 is tough. That's pretty sad, I can't lie.
Let's get back to the action.
The Rangers' downfall is crazy. I'm surprised they're doing so bad.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Martin's crossed the line and gained the zone. And he loses control of the puck. Takes the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Right on the doorstep. Here he is on the tip. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick pass to Lardis. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Rocks him. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Dumps it in. Comes out to play the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass.
We're in a new era of goaltending, that's for sure. Yeah, that's true, actually.
Streaking into the
That's very
attacking
true.
zone to the right. Fires it. And he had an answer with that save. Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. The Oilers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he elects to play the puck. Now he slides it up to Van Acker. Makes some space. He scores! What a goal!
Let's go. What a goal by Van Acker. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, his skating looks effortless on this play.
That was a nasty backhand. Let's go.
The hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Pass in front, and that's blocked in front. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Slides it up to O'Brien. The Oilers look to start the transition game. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Martin. Shakes off the coverage. Off a stick and they can't connect.
All right, let's go. Great first period.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Edmonton's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Stopped it with the power. Wow!
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Big time save by Greaves.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Puts it on net, off the post.
Chicago's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Taken by Morrison. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Schaefer. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Strubal's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Morrison. Drills him. Marino's got it in the offensive zone. Broken up by Martin. Hammers a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Down the right side and into the zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Morrison. And that's poked away by Jiricek. Puts it in deep. The Oilers have it from their own end. Morrison's lugging the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. And he takes the pass. And that goes off a a stick and off to the side. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And he gets in front of that. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Blackhawks take it across the blue line. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Van Acker's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
The Blackhawks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it.
Yeah, it's a tough trip.
Stays out of the net. The Blackhawks don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Man advantage unit is set.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Along the right side into the offensive zone.
Van Acker.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Works it across to Draisaitl.
Bouchard's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
On their heels, trying to clear. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Bouchard.
Let's go, boys. Close game. Really, really close game. Try to close it out in the third.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And this one's underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Oilers are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
One save, and he does it with style. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Denies him. He got all of it. Good use of the body on the play. Wicked slap shot. Oh, puts it wide.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Here's a chance. Denies him.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone.
Chicago's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Man, what a pass. I can't lie, that was a nice pass.
Won the draw at center. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Unloads one. Makes the save. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Reeves has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest. I mean, his face is red.
Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Schaefer's got it along the boards. Dumps it into the opposite side. Puck grab by Struble. Up the neutral zone now. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over.
Reeves has been solid between the pipes tonight, James. Really unwavering and giving confidence to his entire team. Multiple big saves, and that really sets your team into a rhythm. They know that they have confidence in you to make that save, so they can try things, they can do things, and play their game.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's a save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Keeps it alive and heads it up.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Great poke check on the reach. Jiricek's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. Takes the shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, my goodness, he's on fire and goal. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Moves it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Blocked in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Lardis. Here's a chance on the attack. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get the puck over to Lardis. Solid check to slow him down. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that doesn't reach the net. The Oilers have it against the wall. Passed up ahead. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Cuts to the paint. They score!
Let's go, McTavish. Let's go. Let's go. What a clutch goal.
Huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Well, that's an incredible push to finish off the third period here, James. You're urgent on the puck. You find a way to get it to the net, and now that could wind up as the game-winning goal. This is a real deflator for your opponent. I love this reaction by the coach behind the bench as his team gets a go-ahead goal in the third period. Why? Because he knows how hard games are and how important that goal is to change the temperature of the game.
The Blackhawks aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. McTavish's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Handles the puck. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
What a win. What a win.
This one tonight. A 3-0 series.
3-0 series lead now. That's huge. All right, game 4. I'm going to jump in now. Close out this series. Make our 5th Stanley Cup final in a row. Let's go.
Well, for those of you just joining us, better late than never here in the late stages of this third period. The Blackhawks lead it by a score of 4-3. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. They've got numbers. Shot. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Ferraro's taking it from his own end. The Oilers in transition at center. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Korchinski. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Turns that one away. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love.
Poked away in the offensive zone by Bedard. Tries to feed it over to Ferraro. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Nazar. Taking care of business once again. And they're off. Scores into the empty net.
Let's go.
This was really
We're going to
good
Stanley Cup
feeling,
Finals.
James. These were the
Let's
type of
go.
moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Chicago's empty net goal has pretty much widened the gap to a point where this should be elementary from here on in.
Yeah, that should do it. I mean, they put themselves in this position, right? They got the lead late in the game, and they found a way to finish it off. But man, oh man, that was a really nice play to convert on the empty netter.
That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Brings this one to an end. They're going on. What a tremendous accomplishment here on the ice. Conference champions. What stands out for you having won this series here, Cheryl?
James, it's incredible to win the conference finals. I mean, so much effort, work, sacrifice, buying in and trusting the process to get to this moment. You have to relax. You have to enjoy it. You have to take a couple days off here to regroup and find a way to celebrate this moment. I mean, what's up next? The Stanley Cup Finals. Incredible season.
Bring on the cup. There was no easy road through the West, and they are the champions.
Yeah, the best of the West. And think about the process to even get to this point, James. The wear and tear on the body, the depth, the layers to the game. Now they get to go to the Stanley Cup Finals. Giddy up.
Let's go.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say good.
We're either going to play Tampa Bay or Philadelphia in the finals. Looking like Philadelphia. Our boys Stanley Cup Finals. Let's get it. Try to get our 5th Stanley Cup in a row. I think we played the Flyers last year in the finals.
The moment of truth has arrived here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to the Stanley Cup Finals. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck in this opening faceoff. The proverbial line in the sand is drawn at center ice, and we are underway. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Here's a chance. Shot! Big time stop!
Let's go, Benacker. Let's go.
To your opponent.
The Blackhawks have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started.
All right, let's go, boys. Great start to the game.
Channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Blackhawks have been the busier team on the ice, and the score shows thus far. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And he takes the feed. That goes off the post and stays.
Man, that was so close.
The Blackhawks get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Looks to set up at the point now. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. From the right side, takes the pass. Chicago's got it along the wall. Stores him in front.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a stop by Jones.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Slides the puck across to Zamula. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Denied by the goaltender.
Jones doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Nazar's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And a solid stop on the play there. The Flyers have it now. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Passes on over to Teravainen. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a move! Oh, so good! What a stop!
Wow, that's desperation at its
Wow, what a
finest,
save.
to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Jones is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area.
And he takes the feed. And a great save!
Jones stops the puck and redirects it to the corner.
Chicago's got the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. Takes the puck along the boards.
Wow, what a play by Lachenko. Wow.
He drives his way to the net and finishes it off with a goal, but it all starts when he's able to hold on to the puck. I mean, he's being jostled, he's being shoved, but he's having none of it, just exemplifying how strong he is. He's got that wide base, and he just pushes forward.
Chicago's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
And that pass goes off a stick. Handles it along the blue line.
Lachenko again. Let's go.
I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
Chicago's looked dominant throughout the first period, James. They've owned the puck. Their opponent's been vulnerable, and they've really executed on those opportunities.
The Blackhawks have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it to Michkov. Too much congestion blocks the shot. He got all of that one. Quick shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Jobs makes a nice save right there, and he's got to utilize that and gain some confidence off it. I mean, he's struggled tonight between the pipes. If he can reset and create some momentum for his team, they can claw their way back into this game.
Puck dumped in. The Flyers gain possession. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. From the point, looks to make something happen. Score!
Man, no way they score that, man. Damn.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Puck picked up by Forster. Handles the pass. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Forster. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well,
damn,
like
that's so tough.
And putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Flyers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And the puck's kicked free. Grabbed along the boards by Lardis. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fantastic save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Slides it back to the blue line. Ravensburgen's going to hang on for a whistle.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, sense that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. There's the whistle, we got an offside. The Blackhawks continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Chicago's win the faceoff. Toss up the puck after that hit. From the point, they take control of it. Toss to the front.
Lachenko hat trick. He's been insane tonight.
Man, can he ever protect the puck? And this is just a clinic in that area, James, where he is a leading example of how to shield, how to position, and then, of course, how to finish it off.
Chicago's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second. And this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Korchinski's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the defender. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Lachenko's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have 1, he doesn't have 2, he has 3 goals for the hat trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot, and he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Philadelphia is looking to break out. And here's the pass to Tippett. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Picked off. Takes a shot. And one last save.
All right, let's go, boys. Great period. 4-2. Let's go.
Right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Blackhawks continue to lead in this 3rd period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I don't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
And he sends it across to Gensel. Here's a centering pass. Scores! What a finish.
Damn, Trevor Zegras. Damn.
I just love watching him play. I mean, if you're playing alongside him, all you have to do is get open, keep your stick on the ice. And often it's just your stick. Your body can be taken. But he'll find the open ice if there's any. He did there. And it's in the back of the net yet again.
Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. To the front.
Let's go, Jake O'Brien. Let's go. Let's go.
It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. He is so incredibly difficult to knock off the puck, James. He's got that wide base, which means he's incredibly strong. He's got a low center of gravity and extreme core strength. He's able to get to this puck and bury it.
And he's ridden off the puck. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. And he makes the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Zegras continues to pad the stats on his point streak, and his underlying numbers look so good, James. I mean, his possession, the way he's hitting the net, his distribution, everything is on point.
Moves it over to Reichel. Dumped into the opposite corner. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. What a save on the play!
Oh, James, I thought he had it. He was out, and he could have faked and moved the tender.
What a save.
He got himself in a little too tight when he made it. And man, what a nice save.
Korchinski's stick handling in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck scooped up by Van Acker. Big time stop there. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here's a short pass to McTavish. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to McTavish. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Shot! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Slides it diagonally to Reichel. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Here's a shot. And he had the answer on that one. Sends the cross-ice pass.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up from the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Martin's got the puck. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck and sends it just out of reach. Roberts will play it from behind his own net. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Makes it look easy with a glove. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Gets the puck in deep. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Potter's carrying it ahead. Quick feed to Gensel. Oh, off the post.
Philadelphia's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit.
4 goals for Lachenko. Let's go.
That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
The Blackhawks have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the scores and result. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. From the top angle. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Chicago's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Gets a hold of the puck. Trying to get back on the attack now. Taken by Korchinski. Here's a chance. On the breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James.
5 seconds and he makes the save.
Man, some clutch saves. Damn. Let's go Ravensburgen.
Ravensburgen's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. Takes a shot. He needed to make that save with time to run out. And we are all over in this one tonight. Well, that's how you want to kick off the playoff series by taking that opening win and get that momentum on your side.
And you know, heading into the series, this is the exact game that they've been talking about that they wanted to come out on top on. It's really important to dictate play right from the onset of the series. You really want to send the message that you're here to play, and you're here to stay.
The playoffs are a war of attrition, and we know that they will continue, and we will see you then at the next broadcast. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We'll talk to you then.
All right, let's go, boys. Huge win. Or sim the start of this one. If Philadelphia scores, I'll jump in. All right, boys. Looks like we're going to overtime potentially.
Late goings of this third period of play. For those of you just tuning in now, better late than never. And we are all tied up at 2 goals apiece. Moves it to Andre. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Approaching the final minute of regulation. And that's stolen by Gensler.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Zegras has been generating offense from all areas of the ice, James. The reason why he has that home streak going and everyone relying on him right now.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Flyers take the puck through the neutral zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Takes control of the puck. Philadelphia's gained possession. Handles the puck from the left side. Fires it. That's gloved by Ravensbergen. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Puts it on in.
Let's go, Belchez. Let's go. Man, that's so clutch.
Well, the bench just erupts with this goal. A ton of pressure and urgency in the dying seconds of the third here, James. And that could wind up being the game-winning goal. I respect the tactical elements of the game, but when you score a go-ahead goal late in the third during the playoffs like this, you have to embrace the energy that the moment gives you. And the coach does that, and the timeliness of it sends and reverberates right through his entire bench.
The Blackhawks are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Here's a shot. There's the final word.
Let's go. 2-0 series lead. All right, boys, game 3. Let's get it.
Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Korchinski. Taken along the wall by Michkov. Shot on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And now he passes up to Bedard. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight. We'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Philadelphia's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Takes the shot. Turns him away. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Hammers the shot. And that goes off course off a body. Slides the puck ahead to McTavish. And that play's broken up. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. Glove save.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. Slides into Michkov. Great pass from off the right side. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Chicago's moving it into the offensive end. Coming to the slot. Scores!
Let's go. What a shot. What a shot.
This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
More than half the period left to play. Chicago's up 1-0. And now it's over to Tippett. Hammers one from the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Korchinski's got it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Tippett. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! Well saved made by Ravensbergen. Nice feed from the right wing. Chicago's on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Luchenko. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Chicago's got possession at center. Picked up along the wall by Hayes. Oh, fantastic save by Jones. They fight for it along the boards. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Philadelphia's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! Shuts him down.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the
Takes
puck.
the defender. He's on the breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Look out. Here's a chance. They score. And that's
What a shot. What a shot. Let's go, Noah.
It feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
later stages of this period, Chicago's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Here's a short pass to Andre. And now he angles it across to Gensel. And he totally whiffs on that one. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Hey fans, don't forget our 50-50 draws coming up in the middle of the third period. Get your tickets now. That pot continues to grow.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Flyers need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game with that 0 possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Into the offensive zone. He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed,
So nice. What a goal.
play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Chicago's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Picked up along the boards by Korchinski. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Gets the puck in deep. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Rinks lugging the puck. Return pass. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Chicago's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Nazar's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Oh, what a save in front.
Jobs makes an excellent save on his scoring chance there, James. I mean, he's dialed in, his instincts took over, and he got it done.
Sends a pass over. Gains the zone from the right side. 6 by the chip. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick pass to Hayes. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Passes over to Reichel. Chicago's got the puck. Roberts has it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Petro. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Handles the
Wow, what a goal by Zegras. Wow.
Now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love that the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
The Flyers have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. The Blackhawks win the faceoff at center, and they cough it up in the neutral zone.
The Flyers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
And he moves it up to O'Brien. Sent into the offensive zone. Philadelphia Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Sends it quickly to Nazar. Here time taking away, and he comes up big.
Man, so
Zegras
close.
is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
With the tip. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players.
All right, let's go.
Back with a third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, breakaway. He scored!
Man, what a play by Lardis.
Finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. Just loved his execution on this breakaway, James, and a lot of it comes from trusting and letting the instincts come to you. Not overthinking it, not over trying, but letting the game come to you. And he does that in this situation, and he fills the net.
Chicago's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. Getzel's got it against the boards. Grabs possession of the puck. And that's blocked from someone in front. And makes the save. Oh, there's one more.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
That's blocked. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Angles it over to Van Acker. And that's just out of reach. He got all of that hit. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And that's taken away in the offensive end by O'Brien. What a steal in his own end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck, makes the save.
The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Stopped with ease.
Jones has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Puck grab by Teravainen. Scores! And they run it back with
Let's
another.
go.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. Your recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Chicago's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Zegras has been playing the right way tonight. I mean, he's been moving his feet, getting multiple scoring chances on net, and it's a product of his process. I mean, he's keeping his feet moving. He's taking the shot when he has it, and it finally drops. You can sense it in his body language. It feels a little relief out there because it finally goes in with all the chances he's gotten.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Blackhawks are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Philadelphia's won the face-off deep in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Sends it over to Forster. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Advance up the body for the block. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Score! Maybe an attempt to try to make him respect the board. Is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
The Flyers take control of the faceoff. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the late going to the frame. Philadelphia's been dominated to this point, trailing by 3. The Flyers win the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Dishes it off. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lardis.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And the pass is picked off. Dumps the puck in. Philadelphia's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Blackhawks move to the offensive zone. Passes it over. Intercepted the pass. Quick feed from Michkov. Here's it. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And stops that big bomb. Hayes takes the puck. Gains the zone through center. On the attack along the boards. And not much on that one. That knocks him off the puck. Here he is in close. And one last save. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. They've got the 3-0 series lead, and it's hard not to think that they're ready to go to...
All right, boys. Let's try to win the Stanley Cup. Let's get it.
Both teams understanding the urgency of tonight's Game 4. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the playoffs. It's about to go down. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Moves it to Lardis. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Jones.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
That was a nice save.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Philadelphia's got the win off that draw. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. Drysdale's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here.
Oh, no way for tripping. Damn.
The Blackhawks are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Flyers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Bedard's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck off the draw. A chance to get it out. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Slides it across. Slides it on over to Tippett.
O'Brien's almost back on the ice.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there. They were responsible. Oh, save of the play! Whoa! He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
The Flyers will play it in their own end. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. And that's offside, stopping the play.
A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
The Blackhawks win possession here in the open ice. Lardis has the puck against the half wall. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Lundstrom's got the puck along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a chance. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Brink. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And instead of a whistle, it clears it away. From the right side, they gain the zone. Drives to the paint. Loses his balance on the play. Quick pass across to Teravainen. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Andre's got the puck in his own zone. Back to the blue line. And you can hear these kids calling for a shot in the dying seconds.
Man, what a close period.
Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. We are underway here in period number 2. Still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Chicago's going to be happy with that opening 20, but there's
Man, no way that doesn't go in.
So sometimes you don't get rewarded for it, and you got to find a way to keep your pedal to the metal, if you will, here, James. I actually think they need to do a better job of getting to the middle of the ice without the puck. Drive coverage back, open up lanes, and shoot the puck.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that's off target as it hits a body. Philadelphia's, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
I can't believe that didn't go in.
To go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Chicago's got it now. Makes the save. Takes the feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. And loses possession after a solid hit. Strong defensive effort. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck across to Schaefer. Here they come on the rush. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts him down. Great reflexes and another save. Takes the feed. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Grabs control of it at the point. Into the corner now. Moves the puck behind the net. Drives it to the crease. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Van Acker. And the puck's back on his blade here at center. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Steps inside. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Glove save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. The Flyers take possession off the face-off. And he passes it up ahead to Michkov. Here they are on the attack. Shot! Stops him cold. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Moves it quickly over to Michkov. They've got numbers here, and that's off a stick. He scores! Jacob gets it to finish.
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and it seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Chicago's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Jones has had a really effective night here, James. I mean, the stops have come in waves, right? And anytime you're under siege, you make the save, and then it can be quiet a little bit, and you got to come up with a timely one. I think he's been very effective. He's been dialed in, and you can certainly tell that his balance in positioning is on point.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. All alone. He scores the breakaway.
Let's go, Dew Point. Let's go.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. Manipulating the pace of play is the game. It is a detail that this guy has. There's no question about it. He doesn't slow down. He maintains his speed as he heads in one-on-one against the goaltender. Speed kills. Tough read, and he buries it in the net.
Fires it on net. Ravensburgen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Zegras continues to pad the stats on his point streak, and his underlying numbers look so good, James. I mean, his possession, the way he's hitting the net, his distribution, everything is on point.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves it over to Bedard. Receives the pass. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. And he misses the net.
Oh, I can't believe he missed, James. I mean, he had all the time in the world, and panic set in. I think he rushes the shot, and he misses the target.
Down the right side and into the zone. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Fires it. Scores the
And every time I make a line change, you just get a goal.
An upward trajectory
Brutal.
as the games progress, and they find the back of the net.
Philadelphia's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Blackhawks have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Here's a short pass to O'Brien. And now it's grabbed by Van Acker. And makes the save. Philadelphia's got it against the boards. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Chicago's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Dismiss that chance.
Jobs has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north.
Takes it to the net, and he comes up with it. It's in, they score! And just
What a
like
goal. Tara Vyman. Let's go.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it. As a defender, it is so difficult to defend against power and strength. You combine that with a little bit of leverage and shielding of the puck, and man, you can be in trouble. As evident right here as he drives the net and finishes it off with a goal.
Slides the puck over. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room when you make yourself as big as...
Yeah, that's crazy.
Also, the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. This is why coaches tell you all the time that you have to initiate contact to separate the player from puck. And it's not easy to do. It's a tough, powerful, physical game. He does it, though, and he gets rewarded with the goal at the other end.
Philadelphia's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
They tied it up.
Yes, let's go, Lourdes. There's no way we tied up. I can't believe it.
It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
The Blackhawks weren't ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Avoids the poke check. Denies it! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Zegras finally breaks through and gets on the score sheet here. James has been sniffing around it all night. A ton of puck touches in the right spots at the right time. Just hasn't been able to connect. The coaching staff and everyone's going to love that he didn't get frustrated. He stuck with it, and he's rewarded for his efforts.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And that's knocked away. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. They score! And the deadlock.
Dude, there's no way Gorchinski scores. Let's go. He actually might get the cup. No way, no way, no way. Let's go.
You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. This is a great goal. I mean, maintaining puck possession when you're getting jostled and shoved. I know as a defender, I used to poke in the back of the leg or right in around the pants. Just do everything you can to push your opponent off balance. Well, that's the case here, but unfortunately, he has another idea. He executes all of his skills, including that balance to take it to the net.
Nice job tying up his opponent. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
The Stanley Cup is in the building, out on display, and when you look
Boys,
at
we're
it
about to win our
up close,
5th
it is
Stanley Cup in a
really
row. That's
surreal,
insane.
and I've had the opportunity
This
to
team is such a
look at it and,
dynasty.
yes, drink out of
Can't believe it.
This is something that both teams will want to do.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a stick save!
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there. Drysdale stick breaks, and he's lost it back to the bench and gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly.
Chicago's moving it along the wing. Oh, look at this chance! A shot at the empty net! Puts it on net! Great save! Great pressure on the offensive end by Reichel. Quick pass to McTavish. Fires to the empty net! And there's the final.
Let's go, boys. We did it. Stanley Cup champions.
All those years of going to those early morning practices, Cheryl, it's all worth it.
Yeah, and their name is going to be embossed in the cup forever, and that's what it's all about. Not just the parents and the family that helped get them there, but how about their support system? I mean, a lot of players request trades to go to contending teams. Why? It's right in front of them, the Stanley Cup.
Attaboy Nick wins his second Conn Smythe trophy. Let's go, Nick Lardis.
Here comes the cup and a lot of excited fingertips looking to get their hands on it.
Well, it is the dream, and of course, who is going to hoist it over their head first? That's the question, James.
Can't wait. And here he comes, the captain of the squad. And when you talk about ultimate leaders in sports, the amount of times he wins, Cheryl, he might be the epitome of leader.
Well, I would say so. I mean, hoisting the cup multiple times, it's unbelievable. You know you have to have skill, but this is arguably the toughest trophy to win, and he just puts it on repeat.
Let's go, boys. Can't believe we got our 5th cup. Got to give it to Teravainen. Could be his last season ever.
You know, for some routines, Cheryl, you say it's old hat. I don't think winning the Stanley Cup multiple times ever gets tiresome.
Oh, it can't be, James. And it's no fluke, right? You know that he plays in the regular season, how difficult it is to make the playoffs. And then to be able to go round after round. I'm telling you, he's seasoned, and that lends right through the dressing room.
And look at that smile with pride as he gets his turn with the cup.
Yeah, and you see everyone gravitating around every player who gets it, James, because every role leads to winning. No matter how many minutes you play or what your role is, it takes depth to win a championship.
And it's your Conn Smythe Trophy winner's turn to get the cup. Man, he was electric.
Oh, he was outstanding, wasn't he, James? And he hoists the cup, and he knows. I mean, you always want to feel like you contributed as a player, and the feeling goes that much further. But how about his production leading in goals? I mean, he was incredible.
And they're going to huddle up as a team and get one last picture with the Stanley Cup.
Commemorative photo. And I'm telling you, this is going to last. This party's going to go right to the dressing room. You can see them hugging. They're smiling. They're crying. Families around. I mean, this is the moment that you dreamed of. You got to soak it all up.
Cheryl, this is going to
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Way past.
Huge win for us. Huge win for us. Alright, looks like our AHL team is playing. We're up 3-2 right now, no way. Maybe we can win championship with them. Alright, see if we can win the Calder Cup too. That'd be kind of cool to win the Stanley Cup and the Calder Cup.
We are in the early stages of period number 3. We'd like to say welcome to those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are all tied at 1. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that. The Ice Hogs will play it from the defensive zone. Rockford's got it along the wall. No room for that one to get through. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Beck's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck over to Pronger. Into the offensive end now. Rockford's got the puck shorthanded. They clear the zone. Comes out to play the puck. Penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength, and we are still tied. Really love the effort by the penalty killers on that one.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
And a great save. And that tears off a body in traffic. Oh, keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. The Comets take it across the line. Rockford's got the puck along the wall. The Ice Hogs have it now. The Comets have it in the offensive end. A chance! Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a chance behind the net. Sends the pass over. Tees him up! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Puck dumped in, they'll complete a line change. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Donovan's picking up steam. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Damn, what a goal. That was so nice.
James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. James, I'm not even sure how he's able to score, let alone maintain possession of this puck. I mean, coverage is right on him. They're jostling him, they're shoving him. But he's able to maintain that puck on his stick because of his core strength and his balance. That's just beautiful, start to finish.
Lays into the body on the play. Cut into the front of the net. Scores!
Let's go. Let's go. We're definitely winning the Calder Cup, too.
Incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Comets gain control of the puck. Slides it up front. Moves into the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and he snags that one with the glove. Handles the puck at the point. Hammers the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. The Ice Hogs move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. The Ice Hogs look to start the transition game. They need a goal here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice. The Comets gain possession. Takes the feed at the back end. Big time stop there. Puck sent over to Morelli. Works it across to Boychuk. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Puck picked up by Morelli. Gains the zone from the right. To the empty scores! Into the empty net! You must have had a few empty netters here, Dave.
Oh, yeah, this guy's on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out. Fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Unica's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Quick feed to Hitchcock. And he was ready for that one. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here.
Let's go, Calder Cup champs. Let's go.
And there are your champions. Calder Cup champions at that. Wow.
Yeah, and it's such a grind, a long season, and a lot of lineup changes with their NHL affiliates. They get it done. Congratulations.
Look at the pure euphoria from this group of champions. Cheryl, you won gold medals Give me a sense of what winning a championship at this level means.
It's like all the emotions exploding in your body at the same time, and you really can't control them, James, because it just hits you. You know, it hits you, the sacrifice, the work, the chemistry with your teammates. Listen, it's not always the best individual players on the ice. It's the best cohesive unit. And this group really showed it tonight, and you can see it in the emotion on their faces.
Two teams that give no quarter through the entire series, and then it comes to this. I love it.
I love it as well, James. I mean, whether you're on the winning side or the losing side, this is a must. You have to find respect for your opponent who battled over and over with you through this series.
What a moment and what a bond for this group of players, as they will always be known as champions.
Well, yeah, you're always champions together, so you're connected forever as a group. And listen, there's so many roles that have to be executed, and whether you play a minute, whether you're a key contributor, all of it is valued. Everyone gets the same championship trophy. It's an amazing feeling.
And here they go for the team photo show. You've done a few of these group shots. What's it mean to have these moments?
Well, it's so emotional, right, James? It's not scripted. You just get down on the ice. You're feeling it. You've just won the championship, and the dream has come true. So you can imagine the feeling that's going through everyone's body. Now you're all together, collected on the ice. I say they're having a ton.
That's awesome. We win the Stanley Cup and the Calder Cup. We're dominating. Let's go. Alright, let's check the awards real quick. Lardis wins the Hart Trophy. Let's go. Makar takes the Norris. Conn Smythe. Let's go. Alright, let's go start picking 7th. That's pretty good. I feel like we can definitely move up as well. We'll probably get Jamie Chen, this Denmark kid. And also Jimmy Volpati. Alright, let's see who retired. No way Matthews retired? No way. Marner. Hellenbuck. No one from our team though. All right, we're thinking of drafting this guy. Then the goalie. Let's interview him real quick. All right, boys, let's start the draft. We're gonna try to move up to 4th. Trying to make a move here real quick. All right, perfect. We got the 4th overall pick. And then I'm going to trade down. Get the goalie. I'm worried he's going to go early. Maybe trade with Toronto. All right, so we should be able to get the players we want. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna pick Jamie Shen, 4th overall, from Sweden, or from Denmark actually. All right, we're gonna pick Volpati. Pick him early in case someone else picks him. All right. That's pretty clutch. We win the Stanley Cup and we still get the 4th overall pick too. We got two really good prospects. Yeah, Shannon Volpati will be really clutch for us. Okay, resetting the scouts real quick. Alright, this is where it's going to get interesting, re-signing the players. Hopefully Bedard doesn't want too much. Okay, that's not bad at all. Alright, so Bedard will take a pay decrease. That's so clutch. Yeah, that'd be so clutch. Damn, let's go. Bedard takes a huge pay discount. Yo, what's up, Gavin? What's going on, my man? Hope you're doing good, bro. Just won the Stanley Cup. Just won my 5th Stanley Cup in a row. Nice, bro. Yeah, let's go, Gavin. Let's go. Alright, let's see if there's anyone worth signing in free agency. Damn, Celebrini, damn. Sign line A. Ryan Winterton, no way. I think first things first, though, we're gonna try to re-sign our guys. But let's go, boys. We won 5 Stanley Cups in a row. Feels good. Great stream.